first try to go here. Let's see if it's working.
Och egentligen...
No, wait. Oh shit.
Det som folk älskar uppenbarligen.
No. See here. There? No. See here. Yeah, there we go. There and oh, I need, yeah. And there, and we shall fix now one more thing here. Alright, hello! Welcome to Final Fantasy 14 with a new expansion! And, there's some new stuff here. Nice. And I'm trying this new Jingle Jam charity that is going on Yogscast, and I have joined that, you can say. Um, for what is it, 35 euro? You can get lots of games. Oh, no. Oh shit. Oh, it's changed really much here. Let's first I need to let's see if no. Let's not do that. Let's go and do what I want to. I want to do the main quest. So we're gonna go and do the main quest. And the main quest is in Mordana. What a surprise! Oh my god, it's expensive! Yes, I'll take a free ticket. There we go! And see here, there. Oh, I see my layout is not working. Hello! Roddy Furies! Let's see if we can now. Thank you for following! We start to go in here. Let's see. I see now my layout is not working. And another stuff is not working too. How do we... Oh no. Oh. Well... Wait. Do I need to do like this now? Where is it? Hello? There we go. Oh! Oh shit! Uh, Someone already donated. Thank you for that one. And let's see. You can. Oh no, no. Oh shit. No. There. Oh there. There it was somewhere. We can now. No. Oh my god. It's completely new. I have no idea what I'm doing. Hair overlays. Hello? Overlays? Hello? Well, apparently it don't wanna work. So let's do without overlays at the moment. You offer quiet. I am. Maybe we shall hide myself then. Is that better? See here if we can get. Do you hear better now? Hello? Let's try it. Hello, hello? See here if we can get. Yeah, no, no. So let's continue with I don't know what this. Anyway, Alphonsus feeling need to take a stow, and you get the chestnut. Marcus, do you have time to talk? Well, we do. I would like to gather everyone in the dawn respite to gather access of the situation which we found ourselves in. Let us take a stock on the facts, shall we? The crisis with hand being in the sudden appearance of ominous towers in the multitude location through the world. Oh shit! Now I actually double clicked. The oh shit, that's a name. Started to propose is to react to the final days of aeons past, an apocalyptic something event in the world result in the destruction of all we hold dear. All have these towers. There been curse of untold suffering. I'm sorry for my English, but yeah, I can speak it. I'm not great to read it. Countless innocent countless innocent and kidnapped and imprisoned. Their faith perverted by for primal summary prevented. I mean, preverted. What the hell? Unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spire, we can't ever get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seems be able to resist the tempered, at least. But after what happened to Ironwald and Fort Dola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet while these threats close to the home are promote concert, we must mustn't lose sight to the situation in Garmaland. As you know, the Temple are under the leadership of the Fundale, and one of the defied to follow Sinas Ye Galavus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. Dear, I don't know. You can say. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered the Emperor Varys, and plundered Garmaland into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it for a good while there. It saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has since changed, and in troubled ways. During our resurgence, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons, or the crisis of discord. Oh shit, I have no crap around me. Can't see the word. There was an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The embers appear have been tempered, and with their word spoken, they labored to transform the palace into soaring edifying board of nightmare. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume these events too were orchestrated by the Tuluporiu. An army of promise is awful enough, but in the light of recent development, I fear it's only the prelude of an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. Well, we find. What can we have here? His voice. Well, we find a way to end the Shalian. I'm sure of it. Master full comment regarding of the final day were cautious to say the least. The forum knows more than it is letting on. Oh shit. Sorry to interrupt. We just received word of the Mistress Carell. She says an arrangement for your visit has been finalized. You head to Limsa and board the next ship bound for Shalai. And arrive on the present yourself as access of the study of the Belsion. Come and assist with an order of restoration. The arrogance may be subtle, but what about thoughts? They must rise at the prospect of their returning home after so long. No, Alfonso. I forgot this voice. I'm eager to see it. Of course. We should see off at once. The voice is gonna go hey a while. I'm never gonna remember what everyone's voice is. And I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry, and wish you a safe journey. Oh, is that okay? Then I come. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. And controller stop working again. Oh yeah, I forgot. Do I have anything? Yeah. I need to see another thing. Do I have any new things here? No, not that I can see. Yeah, we're gonna get some new stuff here, but this later on. Okay, we're gonna speak to Toro at the Limsa Lom Limsa. Let's go there. It's a free teleport. Alright! We are on Limsa Lom Limsa! Oh, look, quest Sage Path. But that's... we're gonna do it another time. Ooh! Where are we going there? Nice, they fixed that. So let's continue! Here. Hello. Everyone's here, which is good, because I paid for your passage, and the fee is now refunded. The ship for Shana should pull in port shortly, so please follow me. All luggage are close at hand.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
There's a tale I like to hear. Yeah.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. or I'll be forced to respond in kind. Little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully.
Little Lord.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Okay, so we can answer two things here. I bring them back safe and sound, I promise! Or we can use no sense worrying about things we are powerless to charge. I mean, now my controller stopped working again. I mean, the second one is like, feels like, that would not comfort anyone. It was like, be like, oh yeah, of course. But here, like, I fixed this. No problem. No problem. We fixed this.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
Right, let's go aboard.
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Yes, we shall. Yeah. You.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Well, there we going on a boat. Let's. Oh, we go. Oh yeah! Now I remembered. We were going to the elf village. Now I remember. I totally forgot that.
Here. Feel. Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Oh. Just listening to the music.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Heidelin, is that you?
Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
I was right. Why now, Heidelin?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
Yonder in the word I never heard.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taken a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
I was talking to Heidelin. Time to watch an island.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Yeah. Oh. Let the adventure begin! The Endwalker!
Sharlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. so averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies?
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlie and Orbit severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we? Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
What about the mouse? We are...
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Wow.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Yay, my turn.
Name and occupation?
What did he said again? Hello, Tisbury. What did he say? It was the champion of Erosia? No, I think it was Astia, but I think it's champion of Erosia is more right. Feels more right.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it? Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
Champion, that's me.
And
I
you,
feel good.
sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
If you'll allow me. My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlian.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Alright! Yeah! Let's see what we can find here! And as people know, this is for charity too! So there are a charity button under my stream, Jingle Jam 2021. Donate around 35, I think, and you get like 55 games. Yes, 55 awesome games. Yeah, let's see now. Okay, I'm talking with Krill here. I'm glad you spotted our ships coming in to port. I can't see who it is. I don't know if it's a man. Because I stick it. Yeah. I need to check a thing here. I think it's in system. Oops. No. No, I don't know what it is. Anyway, what is? No, that was the wrong person. All right, let's go. I had thought a large directly into exploration of what I've learned and how they might proceed. But this is Marcus and Estine, first time in Chalet, and the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. I must have a place you wish to visit, or the people you dying to see. Therefore I propose we postpone our agenda, so that you all may have sufficient time to recover for your journey and get your bearing in the city. Once you settle in, we can something at the Baldur's Annex. How does it sound? These are fine suggestions. I may not be welcome in the Lever's estates, as I should, shush. But I should to nose around the neighbors all the same. I am equal and true as it were. There no precious place that my kin call home. I still would not pass upon the opportunity to recruit myself within the city. Likewise, it's called a quick tour and the old might yield helpful gossip. The new annex well west of the Azure Palace, wasn't it? I shall join you there. Anon? Yes, we are. Something. Yeah? Oh, Urandia. I too have places I would remain. It's not visit for our by the leave. I want you to hear, I prefer one of the as the wind takes me. But I could. Oh. Well, Estienne is a free wandering spirit. Well, Raha, would you like to join us when you've been gone quite a while? It will be perfect to refresh the dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you will have me. Come, Marcus, Charlie awaits. And it crashed again. It did not crash, but yeah. Alright, oh, here was something. After you, my friend. I have more content to follow your lead. Yeah. Christian is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed your quest objective. You can leave Christian behind to enter a different area by using. You can speak, you can select option and part ways. If you have guys accompany you again, return and speak within the original location. While guys accompany you, you may speak with... Oh! Wait, do you mean... Oh! Oh! He ruined me! Oh, come on, Gary, we're gonna have so much fun! We're gonna go explore the world! We're going to see! Oh yeah, we need to speak to this guy. There. Let's be on our way. Our first stop will be the last stand of the cafe west. Oh, a cafe! Oh, Curious accompany you. You can lead 2 companions at least then. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation option along the way, which... Oh! Yeah! I like that! So, I mean, if we go here, we're gonna get the... Oh, a dish... Yeah, we need to... Okay. This place called the Prison, and the first stop, Kurgan Loaded, at the docks. You find the usual necessary for a daily living, more important way to the running item nation. But so say further challenge pursuit of the knowledge, name, the books, spaceman, the sample. Well, this user wares coming through going in all hours, except the season leader relevance would be. I look for. I can't read all the time. Meh. They don't want to speak to me. Well, you know, screw them too. All right. Let's just put my guys out again. So they're working. There we go. Alright, let's go. Wait. Was it an... Oh yeah, it is an ether here. Let's touch this. Oh, touch the ether. There we go. We have found an ether location. Okay. Here we know the place. We can talk with them. Alright, so let's see what they say here. This path leads towards the sea, known as the Tigger Stoa. There will another scholar standing at the end. Let's use a price. Wisdom about... We may have honored him, whatever he prescribed. Yes, but our faith is not, as to say, the Ishgard. Oh, it's so hard. Why are they using so hard names? Now that sight could be harder to forget. The great statue of Shirak. The statue of Bison. I was quite on the eyes away, but I should gaze upon the scholar-wise future every time I return to ship to touch it. Yeah. Oh yeah. They're talking about that big one here. The big one here. Can we go under here? Can we go in? Oh, it's a door. Can we go in there? Can we enter this location? Hello? Hello? Let me in. Oh. I think we're not allowed to get in. There's a bunch of perverts in there. Glass. Oh, okay, so here is where we're going, I guess. Oh yeah, we are. And now we're here, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into natural and food preparation is quite expensive, and the average survey tends to regard the seasonal and flavor of the certain in something. How can I put this? How should I put this? Is a girl. How should I put this? The food is bland and escalated by our infused Archon Loof. The precise set with Thor's cousin is directive whale first, and the taste of decent second. There was one pupil at the stadium, however, who could stomach the school inspired meal no longer. So he quit his lesson and produced all of his saving into building a proper engine. And so the last stand came to be. It is the name of the Impalais, the sole distinct outpost of the fire dining of Shalai. The one only bastion of the clay arch in allies and made of fire. I sense to the recall the burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Oh shit. Now that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were the Tucker Chalet when it came to sheep and conventive. Raha! But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop when the time permits and sample the cafe delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the cafe take us up to the palace. All right. Oh, controller died again. I love it. The controller died again. Controller died. Come on, controller. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Wakey. There you go. Alright. So we're going up the stairs. And we're gonna find something else, apparently. There's up some people. There's probably quest in front there. So let's get here so we can teleport here where we want. But not again. Wait, I need to. Why are you doing this? Come on, controller. Why are you doing this? Oh, stuff is falling. I wish. There we go. All right. And a new ship, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I assure you, however, it's perfect functional, Aether. Remember to attune yourself before moving on. Now, being the like our tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the research facility located on this very plaza. It's much violent and discoveries are the reason shall I stand at the forefront of teleportation technology. Ooh, teleportation technology. That's good. In the description of the darling persons of Allegrance Assist, it allows us to understand and restruct what was stationary at the lost art. And off we go to the next destination. Our path leads next to the Agora Chalet Lagers Market. Ooh. Alright. Oh, here we have a little talk. The end of the... I have to post-prove some point. Right here. Yeah, wait. I just figured, do I need to? No, I don't think so. Where are we going? Where we go? What is it? Oh, we're going that way. Right? We're going this way. It have a market board! Oh, that's great! They didn't have... yeah, it did. I was thinking on the last area I didn't have. Also, big area. Hope this is a tool supplier. Mander. Oh yeah! No. Is it you? No, it's not you. How about you? No, it's not you either. Material melder, material vendor, it must be you. Oh yeah. Thank you. Get some stuff there so I can repair my gear when I want. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Chalet, as well the wide selection imported goods. There's used to sell questionable prototypes from various research institutes, but I think that Predicate has thankfully died out for the most part. And otherwise, I can think no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On more serious notes, the next stop of our tour would be practically relevant to our ultimate purpose here. We should head back to Ether Plaza and follow the path to the north to climb up the stairs into the building at the very top. Okay. Wait, before we go, let's look if we have any. It was over there. We have no over here. Okay, so let's go over there first. Let's go over there first. So we can take the the node. No, wait, it's not node. It's up here. Sometimes I wish I could just turn off all the players. Let's Oh, we were going up here. Alright, it's good. This is grand circle before you is Rustara, the name reference of the original public platform elected here, which a forum of the deliverer plus. A lost is a stage since evolved into the cruise chamber. The nature of the forum and the duties each a member rely on large unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awful distracted. My apologies for from here one can see the entire cities. The vista puts me in my mind of my arrival the first. Those who be gathered at the Crystal Tower. But wait a second! Wait! Stop! Bobleg! Stop! Halt! How he doesn't know about the first? He had never been at the first. Grand Arthur, I'm pretty sure about this, but isn't this the one who was in first? The Gratia was in first. Was in the future. and had hope himself back to the first, and he died there, and because that one was in the future, we could take this one in some way. Or am I missing something here? A bit of the new building grow into town, a community. The Crystarium. I can almost see an echo. I see feel come off when you wish. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectre sites conclude with the fitting name of the journey end. Walk down the stairs to the east. Continue ahead. All right. East. East. North, west. Oh, east. I knew it was this way. I knew it was this way. I need to touch this. Thank you. Is she? How was it? It was. Yeah, it works. Seized. Alright, there you are. We arrived at journey end. The history tells us that this was where those who put ashore with the Archon Dear Cairn Puff built their first home. In the present days, they serve as the regional district for the most important official of the oldest Dragon families. You see that old mansion is clearly larger than its neighbor. That estates belong to our friend from House Levelos, or the consider we probably keep of district being. Okay, yeah, the guys, yeah. And with that, we bring our little Shanghai tour to close. I hope it provides you with entertaining exercise. Now we shall head direct to Bison Annex. You remember the way, don't you? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge, arrive on the path next to the plaza. Correct, after you, Marcus. Alright, we're going back, but we are not doing that. We are going down here. We're going here. We're going this way. We're going there, and oh, there, and I was thinking to go here too, but apparently can do that later. It's okay, so let's go. Oh, we can talk here. Let's do that. Let's see what they say. Shiny full research institution and is still a professor who established their own private okay. Yeah, that was. Wait. Hey, are you flying? Hey, get down! Hey, how do you fly? Hello? We are right there. Is a stick path, and be careful of the end. Oh yeah, but can you come down? Why are you flying? He was flying. Wait, did that? I clicked on that one, right? Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, you understand. Everyone run around, 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 around. Before we go in there, I'm gonna click on this. There we go. As yours looks, raw face has informed you this is the annex. If you continue up the hills, you will arrive on the doorstep of the phenomenon. But I think we explored enough for one day. We can take you another time. Inside with you then. I'm back. I brought Marcus around with me. Ah, you were right about the ship. Then hello, Grara. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Marcus. I heard many tales about your exploits. Oyoka Tashunyaka. He's had been in ages. Allow me to introduce Oyaka, cousin of the Aok Tushin and the administration office of the students of Baldunsin. Why do they have so strange names? He oversees the day-to-day business of the annex. Ah, I read the report of the Erika expeditions. I hope Ayak doesn't cause you too much trouble. He's impatient and impertinent, but a good sort of heart. Wait, was it a girl down there? There were male down there? I thought it was a girl. But a male. Well, there you see. This place like a second home for the students. The Eyes of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often on occasion visit when to make use of the system research facility, attend conversion our prone supplies from distant shore. And the annex where here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we were engaged in such activities. And now, to our former headquarters, it's on the wrong side of the world, amongst other things. The Nexus has become our new base of operations for all our new intents and purpose. And it feels so empty. With so many lost of us, our organization is a shell of its former self. One day we come and we will see the student rise again. But first we must ensure that fouls. Through that door on the left is the main hall, where you can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrived, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussion being in earnest. Oh. I had a private quarter prepared for you in the Ardron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Oh! A nap room! Perfect for an afternoon dose. Oh my god, he is a cat! I don't mean to give you wrong impression. The chamber is quite well appointed, far more than some cheap roadside inn, you will be assured. So there was where often so the business with research, our exhausted forward journeys aboard, that we would slip into Ardon just to steal a few winks. And thus they may become now a month the studios as snap rooms, even if Mancho's snaps might last well be into the following mornings. Say a word. Say a word. I'll be happy to show you to your shamba. Hopefully that I was would be too long in coming. I wait you all in the main hall. She becoming more and more manly, I notice. Right, oh shit, alright. So, okay. We can't go in there. Let's go in here then. Oh. Oh no! People! Wait, current instant can confirm at any time using instant text command. Oh no, they done that! Oh, the hunting's going to be pretty annoying. Anyway, feel refreshed, alert! Our college should be wandering soon. I suggest we all wait to join them to join us. Yeah, everyone is here. Well, not around you.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Oriange. We're all here now. Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the Satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Oh, that's not like me. Is it me? Please say it's me.
Both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavner would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
I fixed that.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
Well, of course, I'm in the front line.
I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking. Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Yay! Okay, what was this? This is bad. You know, maybe I should not open this on this one. I should have opened this on another one. Well, it's done now. I should open this on like something I don't play. Boots. Okay. What's over here? What is? Except for, oh yeah, that's set for another land, and you. Yeah, what do you wanna do? Assume change that come to sharing together with divine short form. As I made before, however, the question question of the console directly is all of the already come. Which is why I'm being scorched challenge after historical records and any hint of connection of the final days. Survives they may progress has been slow. There are only dust and pages in skin in the day, but now I have a band of willing reinforcement. The church proceed to shift there. Let's us recruit outside him, shall we? Exit and exit to right, you will find and receive the western edge of the woods. Right. And let's talk to Tankrisu. I have a clear instruction at hand. You are ready to set out, so are we? Having told you before, I can travel by ether, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage? Here was the same mind, and has already secured an aid for good folk. Oh. The conflict, you say? I'm afraid so, my friend. Oh. Sanctuary's past? Thor wished recall the hunt of the Ice Heart unto the century of we delivered thee, owing the new lead of our comrade many. When it was an actress of the ancestors, the field of study she did embark upon the pursuit of her parents' example. Both are anchors of their own rights, and both are researched at the. Haven't you gone see them yet? No. I at least do some eager, but to my shame, my courage failed me at least. As it has many times, I thought to reach out for them, and sending all the grateful letter. Neither of them nor instruction of the reveal unto me words I should speak, and those I have keep in silence. It's too difficult, but we manage. So out of kind to say so, but I have no interest to forsake our cause. I shall go to conference and I shall face the which has been long overdue. If it's settled, let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kaita. Or something like that. Alright, everyone is out of this room. We do like that. No logs. Alright, oh, we have quests! Oh, look, we have quests! Oh, I love quests, and I don't say that for I don't, because I really do. Hunt for specimen. What's this? What does this unlock? Well, let's take this. Do I deceive you? Are you Marcus Fallen? Well, I live and breathe. It is you. Ha! I knew we'd be first to track you down. Who gossip top hunter, you know, eh? Wait, you have heard of the gunship hunts, yes? It's difficult for the hunts. Your family in Erosia, as I understand. I waited you to be more challenging, but an adventure of your caliber would never turn down a challenge, would you? No, you would not. Pray speak to the North Prince to resist your interest in others' convention. Okay. Well, let's go unlock this. I mean, it's something you're just going over here and it's like say hello, hello, unlock this for me. So let's do that. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, place a bunch of your beasts. Oh. By the scholar, you're Marcus. The Hawkwind set another impossible task as you to find. The great skill ship have posting Huntsbill, you see, in the hope of load. Capable even remain specimen. You needed to work free, of course. We're gonna research blah 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 blah. Slay the beast, and yeah, we know that. Yeah, I can slay the beast. Does that one have wings? Okay, 83. And you know. Oh. Okay, I already accepted. Alright, let's have those bills. I am really wondering. What was that? I think that one disappeared. What was that? What was this hat on? It had some kind of big wings. I've never seen those before. Well, there's Cernin. Then we go to the traveler and this hitting the books. You know, let's go to. Oh, there's another one down there. Shit. I missed that one. It's important to unlock those. We never know what they can have. But now we're over here, so let's do this. And then we go down the, well, we go there sooner or later. Let's, shall we, yeah, let's first go over here and click on this ether crystal so we unlock it. Wait, well, I'm walking away. There you go. I think that was last one. What was it? Question mark. Oh, ether compass. Yeah, ether compass is gone. That's good. I didn't like that feature. No, Krilla. Messages were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of the original grandest collection of books and tomes. This building actually an entrance, and one of many at that. For the archives of the moon exist deep beneath the surface, like the roots of a tree. The vast of halls, great grumble library pale in comparison to the nominal alien space of subterranean chamber. Any citizens of Chalet is free to enter and pursue its shelves. Will most of the shelves only Archon? I dispatch your stolen route to investigate though. Meanwhile, Alice and Alphonse will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status is present more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse on the first floor here at the entrance. Ever so should... No. Your task will be to find a study event of publication. I promise you, is a working knowledge of subjects I can easy spot short to working for. Let us Let us speak about it, shall we? I told the others meet us at the stone bench over there. Once we found a promising tomb. Happy reading! I hate reading! I hate reading! I don't wanna! Oh, hell. Oh. Okay then. Okay, let's... Bright colored book. Story Shalan, read. Long, long, long ago, in ice and north of the sea, there lived Dragon, the man by no... And was a student of Arthur's. He divided and flooded terror, port soon swept the land of Erosia. It was so built, a guarding ship, and assembled a crew, and set forth sail. Blah 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 blah. Ugh! I don't care. I hate reading. Many, many years ago, a bank of terror-divergent hinterlands, a Sherlock colony have thrived. Sedrognan as their main opposed study of the Azure Sea in the year 1331, 11th era. Scotland dispatched issues and found the fancy waiting on their demands, encouraging gender exposed in destruction of service. As the rumors spread, a growing community of academic, the area was further instructed as Erosion studies, hoping to share in the remward wisdom of the Shalais. 50 years later, the forum passed down a motion to recognize what had become of a flourishing town into an awfully shallow colony. Erosion resident took a call of the colony itself Chalet, which led to no small amount of confusion when the discussion turned into the subject of the motherland. In response of some Chalet inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to Epirubium. Following of great exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the board. Oh, there! Yeah, it's very interesting. It's lots of buildings there, like destroyed and overgrown. I always think it was strange. Now I know why. With a more feature, yeah, Ilishai. Yeah, we know. The goblins. We know the goblins. We know the goblins. There were a bunch of tombs. In the year of following French Charlie, civilian I start to get my title of the read the book. Yes. Wait a second. I just remember something. Where did I put that? No. There we go. Sorry, I was getting some water. How do I open this again? There we go. Oh shit. That was not how you do it. Wait, how you do this? Oh no, I can't get the water. Can I do like this? Can I have a e? Can I have a now? Well, it kind of worked. Alright, let's see. You great the skies above the mysterious country there. I shall speak not of the clouds pattern, but of the vastness beyond, of the sunlight. Oh yeah, books. Books. Books! No, not important. Not important. Tome. Yay, you don't need to read. I'm sorry you didn't read the last part. I couldn't read them. I'm sorry. My brain just said stop there. Sorry, you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I borrowed at least few promising volumes. Alfonso and Cree should soon be here shortly. I was delayed in seeing the fashion of the far I could see. No titles of the Archon on the stacks mentioned in the final day specific. So we have no choice but to start trigger tomes if they failure. At the present, the plans of skimming through as quickly as we dare, and I share our discoverment we make. It would be nice to invite everyone to a state plenty confirmation to place to read and ready study of. Oh, I was quite fond of the reading outside. It was not only a little pleasure, isn't it? You miss your home? It's been difficult after our arrival. We managed to speak with one of a family servant and ask if things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alfred and I were returned to Chalet, we were not be allowed to cross the threshold. A harsh message indeed. I hope you found I hope that our effort to understand his position, that of the forum, will lead that to yeah. We made this rift as one day a certain rift. And what of you, Gara? Would have you done a visit your family, or do you not, or do they not live here in the city? Ah, well, my station is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in a chalet, yes, but I was born rather far away. In the southern region of Ishbard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in the Carvos, at the close region opposite of the island Travish. The Allies found a city with a fertile land by ship and brought in the Sudanese tribe of migrants to serve as slavers. Of course, a massive earthquake of the fourth Umbra calamity brought an end to the Empire region, and when the fifth calamity froze the sea solid, many of our tribes still living on the core brave journey of Erosia. My ancestors, however, choose to remain, that they might prevent the remaining of the Argelian technology from being misused. Is it a country under the Garland's rule? For the past 50 years, yes, some of the located culture remains as the case of the most imperial province, but Garlemand renamed the region to Lucus Amunius. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an Iranian imperial family, the noble house of Darnus. I'm feeling I hear that name before. House of Darnus is site investigate of Allian's salvation, and so my tribe was forced to construct a plan of action. But some already voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient culture. After all, the Alliance eye was no longer passed to our eldest children as these once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scale, and the discussion was made to bury our tribes to the knowledge of but at least as the last child born with the Allegan eye, I was giving over the custody of friends who had been received as Charlotte citizens. Even Trelka was taken in by Archon Luxy, was he not? Story adopted wives and rescued orphans are more common among the Shalais than you think. Yet, regardless of our originals, we all provide with an equal opportunity to learn, and we suffice practically we outside even earn the one title Arkham. To the extent why I have such a love of this country, and this is why I remain a nation. To remain a nation which is a citizen can be proud. Here, and I have a good reason to get to the bottom of the firm stubbornness, aside from the chafing matter of Imperial Doom. Excuse us, we tried to take some into the books. Marcus, you're gonna write them all down? Yeah, well, sure. Sure. Wait again. Wait again. We return with our selection. No, Scott. Although I must say, we picked a quite slim indeed. Mr. Curry has already flicked enough every history book devoted to the district and more, which barely mention them. As such, we look into research paper on the Umbrella Calamity as well as seek the right by Prometheus Forums members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes expected score. Speaking of which, I might ask you a few questions about. Oh shit! I don't remember. I'm the only one here who did witness the event of Amaranth firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking some critical details. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First thing first, what kind of phenomenon did the ancient encounter as they found a... Oh, I knew this! I knew this would happen! I have no memories! Oh, it was so long ago! It was so long ago, I don't remember! Could be the creation of magic, the primary power summoned from an ether, the most uncanny phenomenon you can imagine. Complete disturbance creation. I think it was creation of magic that went horribly wrong. Oh yeah, we're good. The first one was right. Good. Yes, the uncanny creature wrong havoc all the meaning of life. The chaos extended to the ancient themselves, caused their power creation out of spiral, out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible fashion. Meteor raining from the sky, fire out from the ground. Indescribable abomination prowling the street. Yeah, that's right. That's the more or less my understanding. Only if the arch creation had survived until the present day, we may have some useful substance to analyze. I don't think so. I think it will be chaos all day then. To be best to notice, however, those teeth will not persevered or pass by. Stola summarized that the closest known magic is of the summoning ritual, protected by Asians. Was this thought else note which how long of the approach of the final days? Oh, approach of the final. Oh, I didn't read it. You can answer this one. Yeah, you answer. Well, okay. The entire star was enlightened by this disaster all at once. They say it began with a kneeling sound from the land itself. The star was injured by disaster from... I think it's top one. Oh no! I got this guy. Oh. There's a kneeling sound. Oh yeah! Oh shit! I answered wrong there. Good for me. Alfonso was there and correct my mistake. I have to speak the reminders of the last but not the least. Would you describe how the ancient sort squeeze this underprepared calamity? What definite action did they take? They summoned Zodiac. Knocked dollar from the sky. Yes, Eliv was serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will there was law and nature set right. Their balance was restored. The ancients offered upon the further sacrifice to heal the revenge of the final day. Life approach anew, and its fleet souls their intent to render onto Zodiac, a trait that would have allowed them to resurrect the shade of the loved ones and absorb the primals. Or might have, had Venet and her followers not managed their oppose in from the Hellion. Thank you both for your quality review. I don't like I had one wrong, but with a more fresh mind, it is make me wonder. Might be speak bring our final days. We have been seen. We be doing those. It's forcing the people summon primals of kind of crystals. They are attempting to mirror conscience, but instead the creation of magic. Or they simply use the final day as a figures of speech, consider metaphor to scare destruction of plan they character. Sorry. But this is all pointless at this stage. Let us return to attention forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for your Stola. But it's time we began study these research papers. Oh. But come on, again! I'm lost in, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stack produced one some more possible useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Upon recon, Urianger learned of the sword reflection of the Gurren Oracle. For our pretended cause of panic and confusion, the tomb was deemed Apocrypha and sealed away in Great Grum Library. This even less likely known as Unseen World, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on the shelf for any certain scholars to find. It stands to reason that my college be Archons or collusion should be preferred well some subjects, yeah. Yet when you confront the master full with knowledge of the therefore and the he suffocated at the suggestion that they possess a threat. He seems the forum would be the final days protrude upon us, which our support of the conclusion that whatever praise wisdom is guiding the forum's behavior is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duties. When you XD mention of the final days or no, this book called yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Oh, she could read me like a book. She could read me like a book. She knew I was going to leave. You labor feel like any research assistants. Oh, but thank God I don't need to be there. Oh dear, you look exhausted. What about your studies? Were you able to find it? No. Well, that days well spent. You should read them again. Should you wish to read them again, just point at your right direction. For the moment, I suggest you to take a well-deserved rest. You might Reserve. Alright! Oh, what do you want? A seat at last stand. Our parents appear desperate in need of study break. She's not the only one! River tea? I know I am. Also, only my neck shot is going to careful if not stretch my leg and walk around a bit. You know the last stand, Donald Howard, do you? Come and meet me. I am. Take a coffee. Take a coffee. And this again. Oh yeah, good. Now we're done. Now we can go down here too. See no one with wings? Wait, where is... oh, there. Whee! Okay. As busy as ever, shall I not... Gourmet Cafe has Springer customers. Actually, this crowd gave me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we just ask a few questions? Like about the mood in the city. I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about Turnpole. We might even learn something new. But right, don't you think? We continue. Keep it up. Don't turn to location. Yeah, we know this. All right. First, we look. Is there any speak location? No. Hello? What? What is it? Can a man enjoy his moment's private respect? If you're looking for a shared table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstood, sir. You're simply wondering if you knew the Taverners. These enemies of peace have promised to end all we hold dear, and... Wait! You're the House of Lemon girl, aren't you? And this man with you is Officer Fortune? I heard you wear this word by helping outsiders, including the barbaric wimps. And here you give me truth about the rumors? I thank you to leave me be. I not to say to likes of you. Well, I must apologize for foolish of the mere expectance of a service from one so elate. Well, yeah, screw him. Screw him and his damn table. We can get an old table. We can even make one. We can even make one better than him. Yeah, we can just put the... Yes, do you believe... I don't believe you have the pleasure. Please excuse the interruption, but we may hope you can share your thought of Telfer's uncle plans. My goodness! If it's you, young Miss Levelwood! Of course, but I work of the office of the firm, and I would reach the much for if I would help you. I see, sorry to bother you. Well, you don't get any. Well, it comes to me everything. I'm corruptful. Maybe the staff would be more of a question. Yeah, I think so too. Dixon! Dickon! Welcome, sir! What I offer you today? Wait! Is that Miss Alice? I see there! My word, how long have it been? Far too long! meet Dixon, one owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasions, in between lessons in the stadium. It seems like an ages ago. Now I remember hearing that you and Master Alfano had set sail to Erosia, but then you never came back. Didn't there be gossip around you? Yeah, your father doubts being the pair of you. Have you right home? Oh no. It's complicated. All I had experienced a complete stranger, so to be so familiar with our station quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Lavendel. No matter how strict Master Fulg may have been, news of your family doing never stay secret too long. Things being what they are. That brings you back to the city now, of all times? Well, we were questioned about Chalet and has the answers. Tell me, Master Deacon, do you have here anything about the apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? No, not like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you here to find information on this apocalypse? Yes, they were to learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak to me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a wizard for sure, aren't you? Then few will know about your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server of non-visor. We just need to find and prepare a few orders. Strike up a few French conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might get an answer you're looking. Oh, I gonna work? I gonna work? Let the spirit pay attention. Now explain who each of these dishes did. Oh no! No! I'm gonna prepare dishes. Oh no! Oh, I'm worthless at cooking. A tea sets for the shed group sitting at the water edge. So tea at the water. I need a paper. To remember this, I need a fucking paper. I need something right. I'm gonna forget this in 3 seconds or 2. Even I already forgot it. Where do I use my pencils? Oh, here's a pencil. It's not good pencil. Well, we can fix that. We're just going in here. Open the little box over here and right, there we go. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Oh shit, how much? Oh look! The song I made for your cast long days ago. Many years ago, I mean. T set for by the water edge, alright? The omelette is the one of the regulars of a Highlander named of Gussia. She's an outside temple with her. Okay. Omelette. If one of the regular Highlander by the name. One of our. Omelette is one of our regulars, and Highlander name. Person named Gisela. He's sitting out of the table with a friend of her. And the last one. Behind them you should see Miss Greater Yelper who ordered oven baked lobster. How do I spell me quote again? Gentleman. Oven baked lobster. Okay, that's it, right? Got that? If you're not sure, you just oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, yeah, well, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go serve. I have no good serving clothes. Alright. Oh, well, a coffee table. Oh god, they made it. Yeah. Right, let's see. Set for the Shetty group sitting edge of the water. Let's have a tea set. Here you go. Oh, my tea set, lovely, thank you. The two, I'm sorry, I've never heard of them. All the final days. My friend, I'm sure you're informed when the current events. Happy to hear of. Well, that was a no-go. Okay, and okay, I run a scuff tip. Oh, this one is she was sitting with her Gisela. Yeah, Gisela. She wanted. Oh, wrong. Here, she wanted the omelette. Ah, finally! 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. There's no time to waste. What the? Oh, yeah, I remember seeing the name at least. Some of the garner came at the end of days. Some old sense of warming. That was a warmongering. When we this fool grow tired of spilling each other's blood, better stay out of it. The forms made the right choice. I fully support the decision they made neutral. And the gentleman here, he wanted the omelette. Urban banter with a smile. Now it was an oven-baked lobster. Ah, at last, oven-baked lobster is mine! You have no idea how long I script to save the suffer a quarter of heaven's dish. Fine days! The first time I heard it. I thought I would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be busy. You know what a glancer is? The collector of sorts, travel the world. Do we have got? Shall I? So named of those folks who trail after reapers in the field, picking up every grade. which was best? Aye, by all accounts, that is the most mysterious of demanding professions. These terrorists make good of their unreasoned threats, then may uncorrelate race to be lost forever. Where else would they their glances to be buzzing about this frenzy? Watch the harbor, you see what I mean. They containing loader for dogs all day. I never been this heroic before. Not like this. Right. Chat with the customer? Are they willing to talk? Yeah, they were kind of willing to talk. Yeah, they seems to unaware of the final days aside from whatever regulars do together. Even Dixon had nothing to offer. He is the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does secret knowledge, they done impressive job. And so none of the whispering. In any case, thank you for playing part of it so well. Here's a cup of coffee, as I promised. But let's another drink, shall we? Maybe behind the yeah. Where are you going? Oh, are you going there? We're gonna go down here. You're gonna go down there. To get that oh shit, wrong. Bonga. Was it a bonga? I like that name, bonga. It's funny. Bonga, 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 bonga. No, 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 no. Huh? What do you want? Okay, what are you, what, it should be set to do. Yeah, but, oh, sightseeing logs. Alright, that's was not really. Fashion exercise, no, yeah, they said. Gold saucer. Hall of Novice, New Game Plus. PvP team. I don't. It's huge stuff I haven't unlocked because I don't have any PvP team. Wait, are you well, I think you're yeah. You those guys were, yeah, those. Alright, hello? Yes, they should be nicey. I'll be in other side.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently.
If you guys don't hear the game or their voices, just tell me in the comments and I will make it better.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Is it a labyrinth?
A vast complex beneath the island.
Come on, neighbor.
Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Wait, that sounded like a Final Fantasy VIII music. Share your revolution. Liberties disability. DVD. Should we tell others we unlearn? I had a and I joined the moment the Master Dixon will get his cup back. Okay. And she's gonna get kidnapped! I mean, oh, I'm gonna just turn the cup back. Yeah, sure. 5 seconds later, she's kidnapped. I have seen that before. Well, I've not seen her get kidnapped, but I mean, I kind of hear the same. Oh, wait, now I'm going back. Good. I had the map open, so I could see where I'm going. No, that's wrong. Oh yeah, we probably go. Oh yeah, could have teleport. Why am walking? To see the beautiful flowers. To Belivius. Bavius. Welcome back, Marcus. Been for a walk? clear ahead, have you? Well, we have clear more than that. We have been some improved investigators that turn up information of just the gleaners. It makes sense. The gleaners take their request directly from the institutions, and the bureaucrats, by you say, the ultimate answer for the forum. Subban as a significant increase of the gleaners' traffic and in cargo. It certainly gives an impression of reaching the plan of putting into motions. Let us see what theory we can find from the facts. Historia observed earlier and Nurkan arrives appear no information contention of the final days. Coupled with what Marcus and Alice learned at the last stands, we can be reasonably sure that most of the Jedi know nothing more of the period of the ancient history. Yet my father and his crew are not only familiar with the final days, but they also somehow certain that destruction of the predicted by the temporals will hold unlikely these events. Meanwhile, the forum claims to be occupied by duties such as pressing importance that they saw fit to honestly deny Ezra's request for aid. And now the gleaners of official agents of the state having mobilized an unpredicted scale. I do not think so stretch could that the grievous recent are in service to the former's subjective end. In which case, our next course of action seems the views we visit Labyrinthos, and as a situation for ourselves. And if we lucky, the Grinch will be far more respective to our questions. Finally, what should we expect down there? Anything to be better than burying my head in another dusty. Yeah. Well, I think it's better than burying my head in a dusty book. I mean. I'm not a scholar. I'm not a scholar. I understand not everyone is studio staff. Consider that this is a welcome change of pace then. As for myself, there is more subjects I'd like to research. I may join you later. Feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I certainly return to its proper place. That would be great. Thank you, Rihal. Thank you, Rihal. Everyone say thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's head down the stairs over there and show you where the entrance is. All right. Try not to fall behind. Alright. Go then. Can I? No, I can't follow. The place among the trees. No, we run. Try to keep up. Oh, hooray! We're gonna run! Hooray! Hooray! I thought we were gonna walk. And they're even better. She ran the same speed. Up here, alright? Let's go. Come on, let's go. Well, we walk faster up the stairs. We have stair boost. But you can see, you don't need to stop. The pathfinding. Jeez, it's so big here, and she must walk in the middle. Oh. There I thought. Here we are. So this door is downstairs. You remember to shout back there? Don't you? This will make your life much easier if you need to hurry back or not. We should keep moving. Well, yeah, I did it long time ago. Ah, I ran out past you. Oh, Shakobo Keep! There we go, now I can teleport somewhere. I don't know, teleport. If I didn't have my own Shakobo. Are we all here? Now, yes? Take a liberty with secure permission and secure groups. Everyone off, the light will go down.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
I thought labyrinth was a kind of dungeon. Not another place we can walk to.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Yeah, that sounds. You know, we found this XIV Vulcan. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put old scrolls and books down here. It can never go wrong. It awakes. Oh shit.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh. Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Oh no, she's turning mad. Alright, let's go see what we can find now. We are down here in Labyrintho. Oh! Oh! It is a place we can explore. Why is you sitting on that? We're here to help and give me more headaches. Alright, next one is a vista. Okay, a vista. We need. What are we gonna need? We try look out. Oh wait. Oh. Yeah, look out it was. Yeah, we got some experience. Fed your grass. You know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore and Funa. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Very easy to go. They're stuck in a labyrinth. You know, short of stirring up. The inventory never ceased operation like this, so they just did once few summer ago even. Then with no warning at all, this Bess gets the drop on our laps. Order from high. Demand if their reason could they change their layout. Prepare for the next big expansions. Oh well. They were willing to talk. Any lucks? What did the glacier have to tell? We have taken stocks, large shipments, and exotic cleaners. Exhausted. So this is grand operation began without a warning. And every item we bring into sending more inventory somewhere else. We explained we might need upon some the form definitely is up to something, and they turning Labyrinth upside down in the process. Alright. We will learn what perfect ingredients are tasked to do, as well who tasked to them to do it. If you're a gamer, I have an idea. Didn't one glance you questions say about escaped Marot? Perhaps we will help him to capture these creatures. He might increase towards friendly of the conversations. In meantime, I will turn the charms upon the glancer here. We can note happy hunting. Happy hunting. Yeah. My name is Evelyn, the friend, special collections, live specimen. Capture this Nexon Marot as a try, not desire, repeat. Grizzly mice, they call them. For the mice, they are only specimen spices. No, this tier are present, so there should be no mistake for our little fortune. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in the sack. Gently, of course. Of course! We will be so careful! Where to begin, you wonder? Well, you not seem scared around here, so... Well, you need to be widely searched, surrounding forest. Be on your guard! The beast there won't hesitate to prey on you, well, of course. I search to the tree to the west. The east part of the forest is all yours. Okay, east. East. East is behind me. I can't fly! Aha! You know, we take everyone. Come here. No, they didn't wanna. You know, I need some help. I do no damage. There we go. Come on, Chocoboo! There we go. Let's take this. No! Come back! Chocoboo, we need to run after him! Come on! After him! Where did he go? Comes. Oh, here's something. Oh, no, there's nothing. Oh, there! Ah! Another dog! Let's put you in the sack. Or not. Let's not put you in the sack. For the convoy! Oh my god, everyone after this! Oh, this one is spining. Aha! I have you now! Squeak, squeak! Close the sack over. Yeah, we got it! Woo! We got it! Progress! Look! So much new room! Oh. only here, not there. Oh, we have two more. There we have some more room. How do you fare? You check down the free pack, which leave one. There's the odd man route. Wait here, the moment to put our friends in a holding cage. Right? Do you do that? You do that? Thankful, the Mars seems to be unharmed. They held upon well in insulation. They should soon release them into the habitat. Maybe was. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Yes. No. No. Who tasked you capture these in the first place? What will you do with the mirrors now? Who kept? The authority in charge of the labyrinth. Now the same officer we have work day and night late to honor the for farewell. The sympathy of the competition as is easy to breed with the two conditions I was given to give stocks. I was I can't read anymore. My reading is totally out. I don't know what the forum has planned for this creature, but at the very least, I'll update serve dinner for today or tomorrow. There you are. Instant company. You kept friend. Who are you folks anyway? It's a that's on my assassinates. The truth told, the forum is late have not set entirely well with us. This is why we made the descent into the labyrinth, and we hope in seeing those were put into actions, we might more be fully understand what they. Why to be proved that never hurts to try to gain a broader perspective, does it? Maybe something else. Anyway, did the calls. The non-damage captured any closer to empty. Once again, I'm sorry I can't offer you more service. And she's off. Anything new for a friend there? Who's that? Who's that little fellas walking in the background? We also discovered when the operation was begun, the forum construct the great ship and put the people to this great work some 4 days after the temple made their country. No, he's dead again! Who is that? Chasing the travelers, Glaze keep updating news of every corner of the new world out of this is thus I am to be trusted at their calendar of an event accurate. Altogether, it gives the disparate impression of this undertaking was sudden undersecretary parliament. Yet I found it hard to believe such a comprehend respective of Labyrinthos and its archive could have been planned in a brief window? Nay, this plan was long in making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it in effect. Ah, it's morning! The tunnel's declaration was that set all in motion? It seems like it, but let us not leap into conclusion just yet. The far more moment I suggest we couldn't with investigation in Labyrinth. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head down to the Arion where we can... Oh no. She gonna get called to the first! Really, shouldn't this... A bit of a headache. Oh wait, she was... Yeah, she was in the caps, I remember that! She was in those capsules that they cloned they cloned one guy. We must follow the path through the forest where we chased after that mouse or more was it? Or they till the trolls we need to watch out for. Well, they're not dangerous. Okay, after the troll! Meep meep! We have it. Oh wait. No, it's no one here. Alright. Hey, it was up here. No, it was not. Where am I going? I'm going this way. I need a mark on the map, and I'm going completely the wrong way. Let's first go in and touch this crystal. Always important. You never know if it all of a sudden it takes you somewhere. Like not a side, but like, oh no, I need to walk back because I didn't touch the ether. It's right. Oh, Shakubu! Keeper, let's talk with this guy. There we go. Behold the number server shall need culture archive, so does the structure house, city, wealth, material, data. And the Arc 2 is similar to this building. You see mere upper entrance and access vault care if itself. Went some more countless and the specimen as where the record describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Ark contains secret history of the Sagan's unwilling decency to the accumulation of knowledge. Well, we won't learn anything while you're standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak to the guy. Yes. Stop! Stop! Ah, wait. I thought you were tranquil, but you're not tranquil. Oh, gemstones. We need to talk to you. Huh. Oh, I can already get for my old gemstones? Alright, here's the building. Wait. Huh? What's that? Greetings! We're here to pursue the Owl's vaults. Pursue, you are certainly not a Granger then. Might I ask your feelings? We belong to the student of balance, but it's that's irrelevant. I was given to believe the vaults of those open to the public, at least where? Open to the public? Ordinary, yes. It would be the case, but at present, however, the access of the restricted only person district involved with in the reorganization effort are permitted to enter. Not to us then? I suppose we had the better move along to another facility. This building is a lift we construct in the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That server also been suspended, I'm afraid. There's time being has not give all the... What? So this is as far we can go? My apologies in inclusive, but please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. But at time, it will be too late. We were so close to getting an answer. We need to rethink our approach. Please step outside a moment, shall we? Yes, let's step outside. Step aside. Studies of Burson. He doesn't look like a good type. He wanna kill us. I have a feeling. What an impressive impasse. As we another leads, I would like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced Cassandra will be severed by the freighter. Please, we must seek another means to access the lower levels. This likely that people in this area are involved in the restriction in one way or another. If we were ignorant ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them to the lift. Let us ask around. Sure, someone needs a few strong backs lighting the load. I see many quests here. Oh, here's one. Hello, student. I am taking the lift. Oh no, I'm just a student. They won't let us into the Archon even through we found. Actually, we have no idea what is we found. There's no record of such creature here, but it was wandering around tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Oh, squeak, squeak! The oddest little squeak, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we have to take the care of the Archon is up again. I don't know, man. I feel like that's not good. It's squeak, squeak. What the fuck? What's in there? Rat? Oh, there you are. Boneberry Walker. Oh, what's that? You're taking down the lift for me? Oh, sorry, but not the chance. I've been up all day and only then now I finally found a spare moment to rest. Did you see the gleaner fellow heading down the gate through? Shouldering a leak package and engraved in some manner's task? Maybe he head down below after he's done with whatever he's doing. Right? No, I thought we could walk in there. Oh, there they are! It's for the crowd of people! Quiet! You frighten it! What? Oh, it's you again! I don't mean to be rude, but I'm middle of another task. The Cloud King need to capture close. What the hell? Burp, 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 burp. You wish to help with this too? You spend your time in usual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters, you ain't a better one. Very well. The cannon here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after is a hornbill. Its feathers are green, and its cry the distinct quaw. Single of it, shoot it with the sleeping dart. Yes, I will shoot it. The effect is short-lived, so he lie in wait down in the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Yes. Search for surrounding for Hornbill. All right. Crow! Oh. Already found it! No, wait, it's a whack. Okay. What about you? Small green bird. Large green bird. Cow! It's you. Wait, did he say it was a small one? Let's take. I don't see another one. Well, because we don't see another one, so it must be you. Hit the right bird with the dart. Ka-ching!
Fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
There you are. Any new revelations?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
Oh no, they do the final days!
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Ah, he can't turn her down.
Climb. If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
Aha.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
I bid you good day. Am I resisting to do that? Say it like that? Nah.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
I need to check a thing. There. What is it? Yeah, it is. Come on. Load. Here you go. Oh. Well. Alright. Let's continue now. Dun dun dun! Should go down this pathway, he said. Oh, wait a second! Oh, no. Hey, we should kill you. This guy have a mark. Now I need to... 2 shall we kill? Let's kill another one then. Go. With 3 sacks of nuts. Nuts again? Oh. Why is this constitution getting nuts? Okay, fans. We must enter the mineshaft. This here's something moving. The creature over there. To be reached. Slaving beasts aside, we need to watch our footing. We should tighten our steps before we continue. Yeah. No, yes, no, yeah. Eager to get on the way. Everyone, tighten this creek. Shake it gear. I must say, we head on, giving the train ahead. Might we like to leave some distance between us. We don't want to struggle over each other if it comes to fight. Take it slow, don't forget to check the surroundings from the time to time. We can meet up again once we enter the tunnel. Dun dun da 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 da. Down in the tunnel we go. Down the tunnel we go. Tunnel we go. Go down and see what we flow. There's something under here. A destination that someone will do. Oops. Let's kill him. Yeah! Oh, oops. Aha! What happened? And let's move to the next place. Oh, here's more people who we need to... More monsters. It's a long survey. Why are we surveying this long? We use. Oh yeah, of course. We need to survey the. Well, yeah. No, we want to go on Chocobo. I don't know what you guys. I think like grinding something. Let me out! Well, this was. She's made through without incident. Nothing, cousin at least. Promise the tunnel has delivered onto the early circuit. As I recall, this tier where they keep wide a very sample for production. If Evan will assume hold true, the specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration. Then we should see evidence of such plans in the area research project. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we can see. Huh? Hey, hey! Oh. Fuck is... Okay. Oh, look! They were really squared! And now I know where we are. This is Mariel. I know something. The labyrinth have hosted the variety of vegetables, which allow us to conduct the studies on the cultivation methods on authorized in foreign lands, and it is a facility which conducts and oversees of those efforts. The fruit is their research to go to free their Limberoth College, so I hear. More notable sex, it might make it our food so exotic you be hard to proceed to guess their original, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mysterious. Vegetables without a name, only list of nature benefits of scribbled on cards. I see no glaze hereabout, yet their walkers seems to share that same sense of urgency. Is it possible that they know something from the forum's plans? Their underlying motivation worth looking into. What would you say? I think forum plan is something. See what you can coax from the walkers. Rest of us will do the same. Care about useful clues. Yes. Yes. Yeah, what? Alright, Alright, we need to find clues. No, talk to people. Oh, here's them again! How are you? It's a little Vivi guy. What crops are we raising? Well, you can see one of the grapes. Only need good source of sunlight to grow. The condition I hear are nothing sort of perfected. Surely surprising, given even that it's a native to prestigious and looks very placed upon the laborious most modeled region in the southeast band. It's boast remarking to have it diversity, allowing for varied flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give away such temperate plains, which in turns into a hot, humid coastline. Such a territory is ever considered, as you might expect it, used to be called Covenos from the Imperial named to Los Armor. Then we heard! Was it the guy from there? The forum so it's not a surprise. However, the research ideal environment called the climate restored the recreate the within the labyrinthus. It since provides such a rich foundation for content experiments. Well, the only experience you have done with making wine, I guess on that. I can, yeah, well, wines. Well, not wines. I do have a ruse to take down the blow. More like a curry and some. Most of the stocks via the cargo lift, but some has been embarked as air transport. Short stack of crates atop the hills over there. God's hauling is a lot sloop, the job and a half. I think it's probably one over here too. Yeah, there. Oh, hello there! I wasn't expecting visitors. Not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much harder soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I would reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forums has us filling orders list as month long. Massive yet detailed request. Littered wagon loads of crop sample and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard about the grand regranation, I assumed we would suffering from an around old stocks to make room for a new. Then it comes order from the ridiculous quantum seeds that we already thought for restricted. Pretty strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation, and was met with Vargan assures that all would be relevant in due course. Not most satisfying answer. No, I would not say that either. Brum, brum, brum. Alright. Now, okay, apparently people are up here, so let's go up here. It creates the story of the container bounds to common seed sampling according to reports. There we go. Oh.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
You just random woke up and told the story of them flowers?
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
They're building a vault.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
They must be building a vault.
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaeum? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. and no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Kill?
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
So what's the plan?
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
I can almost reach you.
Who is she trying to reach? Chris feeling unwell. I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Dun, 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 dun. Let Aaron out of sight. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Wait. Where are we going? This way? Oh yeah, here's the road. So many wait a second. Oh yeah, we've been there. So many quests we have. Oh yeah, wait. Just hold on. Here you go. I have an idea. If the memory serves, the Colossus ball-like structure looks like a Logitech beta, one of the labyrinth's climate control center. It should have its own lift, which one could access to the upper and lower levels. If we were an agent of the forums, it would like to converge meeting place there. But even if we happen to find anyone in the company, a company of said Enge, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we restored past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. Only if Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are another way of turning invisible. Hip and hop, a little toad. Oh no, the toads. Oh, I have a... Oh no! We're toads! Oh no! we wait here. In your current state, man, you'd be likely to leap into yours predator as you learn anything now. Which remind me, where the creatures Evas in that forum from forum you are you have been changed to a toad. You must remain this traffic into order to broker request objective. Will you return to your traffic status? If you move too far away. Look to your map. Their effect. Speak with Tora to restore or prelog translation. Okay. All right. Rabbit. 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 I'll finish told and I'll accompany you. Keep them in your side in order to proceed the quest objective. In order to create blah blah blah. Yeah, we know that. We know that. All right, let's go. Rabbit. 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 Oh my god. you, that's rabbit. All right, let's go. Go. Uh-oh. It's a predator. Let's not go too close to that one. Another predator. Oh wait, we need to kill that one. But we come back to you later. Oh, there!
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
As they a sacrifice.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
He probably knows they are not supposed to be frog in this place, and there's 3 frogs is sitting there. You guys are not supposed to be here.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Well, I suppose we should know that Gleaner, who specializes in animal products, would not be so easily deceived. Yet he includes to put his trust in all the same. More important, perhaps we should discover a new piece of the puzzle. This anonymous duty, for mentioned, challenge has called to action, and the declaration was the custody was whatever charge it have hoped to fulfill in the deed to suffice import of to disrupt all of Leveroth, not mention ignore or Sona's request for aid. Oh, are we going to the forums? Yeah. What the Coldor, we went to our forums, have committed to all resources. Well, judging what we just heard, none of the agreements were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems all clear that only learned nothing, but new pressing them further. We should head back to Story Creator for the moment and see what they think of this. Alright? Uh-oh. Oh yeah. We need to kill these guys. There we go. Let's now travel. Back to your store and see what they say. Welcome back. I trust Emirates then was good or something, you know. Interesting. I had a feeling that you would learn something important, even if I even if that something was simply conferred as one know much of anything. We should share this with care then. Discuss how we like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly as her. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind cracking near those flowers she was entrapped by? The rest of us can surely more distant. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I disappeared in my own thoughts. What are we talking about? Ooh, yeah. New stuff here to craft. Ooh. Oh yeah, they removed high quality. Eh. Eh. No, she picked a flower.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Ah, she's above. Hydeline.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance.
Well, you did it fine on the boat!
Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
Oh.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, Raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
After we kill our last boss, we're gonna hold it up. Follow me!
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Huh? Oh no. The forum.
Master Fortuno, what business has the forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
What? Companion?
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Russia? Maybe some kind of a yacht chamber? Wanna be yacht? Oh! My helmet!
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Oh.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
I think that's a screw up.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
And the rest of them are just sitting down.
And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance And so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Who? Someone do
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
Really many.
No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order!
Order!
Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
I'm not gonna vote on. No. There's a few. Not everyone. How would they know?
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
How can he know? They used to. How did he see the guys in the back?
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Wait, it's snowing? Is it snow? No. Well, at least we were allowed to remain in the city. In the endless investigation have not been in vain, but now this is mysterious have been for discovery in the sea. With our freedom so cursory, however, we struggle to learn. Yeah. So, are we gonna now be like break or something? You know, like, oh no, we can't continue on. Let's stop here. Or something? No, no, no. The overall picture had grown clear, yes, but in spite of Forum being so many failure about this student of theirs, why are they so reluctant to explain their action in plain words? Survival, come his father worked so vital to take precedence over his own family? Alpha, so, Ally, is that you? Who the hell are you? When I hear you dragged before the Forum, I come swiftly as I could. I guess you're allowed to stay. Mother! Amelize leaflet at your service. And your fine peer must be saying on the 7th dot. How lovely is to finally meet you. Mother, please, We do not wish to make things difficult to you. If word reach father that you will... Oh, bother that! I am the one to chastinate of speaking with my own children. I am well aware that you and Master Fruits are not the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. Will you come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Oh, mothers have gifts. I must miss my mother now. The timing couldn't be better. At the matter stand, we shan't be going anywhere. We discuss matters with the Triangle Group, because our options. Go visit your home with bank annexes when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure. What do you think? The market fallen? What a splendid day he has to be out to be. Champion Frozen, I must insist that you go join us. Why are you speechless? I'm like, okay, sure. Sure I join, you know. And, but we must quickly about it. Not for my own benefit, but my husband returned. Find you enjoying our hospitality. The servant will be made suffer for consequence. Will you be so kind to escort the children to state? To Then she was gone, and with her an opportunity to protest. Indeed, Master Senator, enjoy. Oh, yeah, sure. I'm just gonna check a thing fast. I just wanna see a thing here. No. Alright. Okay, let's. Apologies, my mother can't take a no for an answer. Still, I'm glad to relieved to even see such a high spirit. What do you say, Marcus? Seems that we have enough time to enjoy. Well, you know. Fine, we are going. Let's get over with. But be sure we stay in the entering hall. No peeking into our private chamber. Thank you very much. Why ever not? You must always perfect, neat and tidy. Everyone have things they rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherish moment you could bring yourself to throw away childhood toys. I mean, never mind. There's a stage, by the way. Straight down the stairs. Come on, stairs. Come on, then. Yeah, we know that. Alright, you know. I'm really excited to see their home. I'm really excited. Alright, see what they want to say here. When I realized I well little this bridge was far, we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always someone nearby to keep a watchful eye. And now, look at us, traveling to different continent, different world even. Yeah. And children of us would often wait here for our fathers to come home from work. It must be a day when he's beating around long, because I remember growing restless and leaning over, running water rush by. Father, of course, arrived that exact moment, come pounding down the path in panic and crying my name. Parents. Hey, wait a second. I see something over here. Look out. Aha! It's more experience. Yes, this is where the first player prismatic on an actual person. Alison had fallen, you see, and scraped her knees. So I tried to cast simple renovation spells, I just learned. How she smiled when the wound was closed was joy the rift. There was, I believe, the very moment that was chose the healing art shows as the main subject of my studies. I used to come here often all the time with grandfather. In the summer I would dip my hands and feet in the cold water and splash about. Not Alfred though. Even back then he was very fond of playing in water. He was not very fond of playing water. He make any excuse to avoid it, which would explain how I come to swim like an ock and he sink like a stone. Fair point! As if you remember the last. Alright, let's go in then. Here we are, at last. Please come in. Yes, we want to get in. Knock knock.
Welcome home, my lady.
What? What are you gawping at?
I would have a thought up it. I always dreamed the house like this. But there are none. House of Larry is in its old grandful. The science headquarters must seem squalid indeed. Somebody in the craftsmanship, you know? Craftsmanship, no. Yeah, you know, maybe, but... Yeah, but this is like... But, well, I take it over, you know.
Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
That's the reaction I was looking for.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
I want to go and visit. I want to see this house. Don't leave me out. Come on.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
To be fun if he was hiding. Mom, why don't I need to wear this?
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Ah, the new gear. Of course, the new class.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
sounds like
We shall
she
take your wisdom to heart.
made him force to marry
Thank you
her.
again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Thank you for interacting with my mother's request. I can see it's meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain in as concern of your private conversation. What? Our visit was all too brief for now. However, it will have to suffice. As with these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and where we came from. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to our next and rejoin our companions. Annexes is there. And oh yeah, here it is. Annexes. There. Enjoy your time with laborers, I hope. I should ask how the twin fared. The new outfit and his tales. Well, I hope we can help them reconnect with their father. They might return home one day, over high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer. Secret of Forum strives to hide, and the flower begreft you by the Heidelin is sure guide us going forward. I'm quite confident once you scout the situation in Thornir, we all be well equipped to next move. Yeah, now we're done with this. Now we're gonna go to your other guys. See you later. Not here. I mean there. You guys. Whee. Wait, can we go here? Oh yeah, we can. Take a shortcut through the garden. Well, now this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We, access of the Quill of the Studio Presses, we seek the passage to Trevor to understand you can assist us. Ah! You're the next subjects! Oh no! Oh, haven't you heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an area, you only need to attune to it beforehand. Otherwise you cannot use it. It's a beacon to seek out where mass of ether hurling along the live stream. And inconvenience, but in the virtual liberation of ether teleportations. But as if we were to tell you there is a way to travel to an ether without being returned into. A way to teleport instant to place you've never been. For long ago we labored to make such a travel possible. These people might move more about flee. We And we finally done it. We created a new kind of aetheroid that doesn't require atonement. Truly, they changed everything. Well, my language may be a bit of misleading. Then you need to atone to these aetheroids by othering themselves must be pre-atoned to each other. Therefore, for certain travel between 2 points. But it just seems to happen that our first test of the analyzed one of the being installed here in Shalai and another one over in Yulmet, the port town of Termis. As you know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with raiders at hands, and indeed we own this breakthrough to the construction of the alchemist. So there is some. We are gonna test these arrows, and how fortunate for you. I should mention that an accident was implied of my ability to channel ether. What was that would be problem? Not at all! A matter of fact, you might say these accidents were made for people like you, good self. Magic imbued with the willing risk away without even taking part of your effort. A veterinary dream come true, and far be for me to worry such things. Do we have permission to make such just shiny new informations? Only required is your. So, sorry, you Willie. We make set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggled to find a test subject. Most of the people seems to have unreasonable reason to fear of their souls being gradually disconfirmated as they drift helpless through the live stream. In the strategically unlikely event that may something even go away. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mr. Creator truly knows how to pick them. Thumbs up! If I may change the subject, are Master Wilbur's and Mistress Person not present today? Oh, you have it here? They recently resigned the post. Their exposure elsewhere. A large scale of projects handled by the form itself, if I understand. But I'm not previously detailed. I see. Another questions? No? Then let's get going. Before you change your minds, please see your preparation are held outside to the Eastern Plaza. I'll be along shortly. No. There.
Right, we're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. if our 3 travelers could line up here, please?
Doesn't sound good. you me first.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Yeah.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Whee! Yay! I mean, we couldn't have gone to the. Yeah, I mean, we couldn't teleport just like next to it and just go over there.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh no, we sick!
What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
Yep. He was like, aha! I made it! I don't got no sickness. Well, good night, he said. Oh, it's not over.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Like around you, he's always the cool one. He's like, almost.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Okay, we are going to rescue. Will you manage yourself on your feet, but give you credit? Will you be able to reach Estonian in time? Oh no! Okay, so search for Estonian. Okay. There he is. The president had a robbery. He's a high robbery, and you would say 20, but the word war. Okay, we're gonna. Estinian. The night. I thought you could better stand. You do need to tell me so. Wait, I should buy the Iris? Mercy swindling me? Serious apology, sir, but I appear to have my price confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for free one. Confused would be. For us both of us. Very well, here's your coin. So he instantly is like, yeah, take the coin. I don't care. Like, he's like me. Alright, let's. There you go. Price speed at 12. My stomach doesn't lose the death grip. Oh, thank you, serious lad. You were in time, expected wef. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have you. I'm ready to get going! On with it. That is it truly works wonders. Back on feet, see? They here. I bound the most I could do against this hard short of cheating my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? For a Lord Commander, a man. Oh no. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gills! A steal! I was told! It's not even. Oh no! They only worth like 90! It's not uncommon for merchants set price so high, but does it seems expensive here. All the hundred merchants are so unscrupulous. I expect an Azur Drang will put more of a fight. agree those assignment. It doesn't seem extremely usually so. Calming TV as its domination, the nature of Rad's hand half-long flybys who, yeah. No, look! It's an elephant! In the beginning there were Ashoka in the tribe to this island. Over time they may come joined by another race and their culture rich design to endure. From the arch to textile, their products Hanish culture have come to celebrated and coveted all over the world. A development only aided by the natural prime located as a waypoint by 3 weeks south and east. All these harsh combined make a trading power of the yet just cannot take for granted. Now it mustn't needed maintained through just granities and streams. Yeah, I can't read. Neither of which I see any evidence given that merchant at the gateway town are free to harmless travel tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. You saw the opponent pricing is rampage through suggest at the oversight is much weakened, or perhaps the people have fallen upon the hard times. Whatever the truth may be, would be pursued assisted to current state of affairs. Prudent and particularly we know not to lose by learning more. So either we seek out increase acquaintance. Shall we see what info we can gather here in Yamashtel? Excellent! We didn't exactly get off any flying start, but we will make up for it. Yeah, you know, I don't feel like I wanna... I gotta... Oh, we level 81! I see Gemstone. Yeah, let's hey, Tricard. We are accepting your quest. Let's split up because according to the town, Pier is yours. Once you have learned what we can, we regroup at the Aetheryte, putting out maybe. Of course. And the pier? Wait to look at the pier. It's about the pier, you spy boats, more of them are iceless, which like the large seafarer vessel far away. Compared to another port you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. What am I doing? Oh, recognizing my sales. Still do it daily out of habits. Through I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell any these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could even worse. I could have constorium to keep afloat like cash like. I don't invade his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler, by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Klaus a visit. He'd be glad to have you aboard. Like as not, you find him at the salt water wind snails at the harbor of Guild building across the water from here. Right? You know, if she have a hard time to sell, why doesn't she try to like sell stuff to me? Oh wait, I think I walked too far. Oh yeah, there. I see him. Oh, traveler, you're outside sometime? Could maybe give us one bros soon in it. You stood there and looming, perhaps things could be fine off the fashion, but no? Yeah? We still, our lives... Oh, right. Let's say hello to this guy! The Dalmex aren't coming, but we are already. But we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with them? I don't know, but yelling at me aren't gonna help. All I know is their plan have changed, and that's that. You must look. You must have known this by Tavern. The empire is at war with itself, and Providence are in chaos. And now there's Tavern sitting on our doorstep and spitting out monstrosity. Monstrosity. The city has its defense, but we been afford no protection out here. We can't blame you for not wanting to come and take risks. God, but this was an enormous loss. Oh, alright. Forget about the Donomans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicine, all the personal our favorite. Our customers works closely with merchants and artists to supply only the finest wares. Quality is granted. I know all these things, cause I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All the voyages have been cancelled or infinite postponed. And you are? Wait, you are a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're here. Please tell me you're a merchant. Nope. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we discussed important matters. I need you to. If you need something, please talk to me. Talk to others. No, excuse me. My name is Matt. Oh yeah, I didn't know what it was. My Tasa, I'm here for the color talk. Or it seems he's rather busy. I'll come back later then. Well, I don't know. You can come back later. It's middle of the night. Well, if you're not gonna talk to him, I'm gonna talk to him. Yes, can I help you? Oh, I remember seeing you back at the guild. You wanted to speak with Kaiser too, didn't you? I'm Mastaya, a fisherman of Akaya, and Akiali, a nearby village. I sell my cash to cousin who offer its for immersion, but he haven't bought anything for a while now. I heard that costume have been struggle. I have become worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon he is free anyway. He's a hard workman. I dare not to disturb him. Oh, may I ask what is you do? An adventure, you say? And you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean that you're a great dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me how to be more like you? Another one? You see, I brought the fresh fish with me. The protection I couldn't preserve. I wanted to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only dealt with culls, colors, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk twisted. Please, as silly it sounds, will you not pebble the fish in my stead? And show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know. We can go in at once. Hurry, hurry, hurry. The event for cannot be skipped. You may cancel any producer. Okay. Shall we do it then? Show me how to deal with customer. I mean, you there, please. Right, try pre-dig my fish. I shall say 3 people here. You will soon learn. Maya will accompany you. Keep him. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Come on! He can walk on air! Ladies and gentlemen, we're flying elephant! Oh, okay, he's not flying anymore! Yes? Fish! I got first fish! Fish! Straight from the sea! Fish! Bird! No. Oh. Oh dear. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstances. Things have settled down somewhat, but there are chaos when the tower appeared. So I remain here. No, I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue my life as such. Were not it for it was the right choice only the time. Yeah, okay. Okay, the first one was right. I was feeling we opened nicely. We opened nice. We didn't force our way into him. We asked how it was and we get to know. So it's risky too. Maybe you are out to move to the city too? There's no place like home. But don't you do anything dangerous here? That's like me going in his privacy. I don't know this one. There's no place like home, but I do not anything. But I don't do anything dangerous. But that I do. So I think we're gonna take the top. It sounds. I will make sure to keep well clear of the tower when more monsters emerge from it. No place is safer than the city, of course, but if everyone up and left that would happen to Yadish, Daniel thought it may be I keep doing what I always done to exert I can. Oh, I understand. Where it be, I will probably carrying on doing what I always do best as well. Alright, best of luck you and stay safe. I mean, so you try to understand this guy, so we try to sell the fish to him. So we need to understand, like say, yeah, I totally understand with you. I mean, I probably Canada doing best also. I mean, playing eSport base, so that's what I'm doing. But best of luck of you, stay safe. You're like, yeah, I don't care anymore. Bye. Like, but we care. We care. What do you do for a living? If you don't mind asking. And now we have got him interested in what I do. Because he asked us, now he's interested in what we're doing. So now we have opened a door to he asked what we're doing. Also, how we can do, and maybe we can open another door then to get him. Maybe wants a fish. Well, a fishmonger. Do you have any goods with you? If so, I'd like to. Oh, well, there you go. Well, because if we had gone on him, he would be like, no, you know, you met probably people like, come and buy this. He's like, no, I don't want to buy this. But now he got a little more friendly, and it's actually like, yeah, you know, and it settled down his thoughts. And like, yo, I'm feeling a little hungry, so maybe I want to buy some. Let me do. You doing your part, keeping things more. I respect that. Thank you for your custom. The catch of all day charcoal is distilled straight in coconut milk, bacon with strong salt. A successful sale! There you go! That's how you make a sale! Hey, make a sale! Hey, almost like I've done this before! But I never done it. Oh! Oh well, we're swimming! We're swimming! Oh, up there. Swimming some more, and he running on the water. He's the elephant Jesus. Oh, we're gonna do it. Okay. Do you sell fruit? Okay, do you sell fruit by chance? If I want to buy some aroma, let's say a dozen. I need to export quality. Well, now we feel like now you're gonna say, if you're gonna take the upper time, you say, now I do it now and sail on a fish. Then you're gonna be like, oh, okay, sorry. They're like, walk off, because, yeah, it's close. But now you're gonna ask her, what does she need so many for? I mean, why? For eating, of course. It may not seems a lot, but late I'm going through that once in no time. I am at the stock race by trade, but the nowhere's coming these days. The wares are being piled up. By the same token, nothing is coming over the sea, but nothing a days go by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving. All of the wears me down. I find myself feeling constant hungry. So we know now she's hungry. She wants the fruit for food. I know how you feel. Well, I can do if I'm getting hungry too. Are you sure you're actually hungry? This one is... I don't really know. If you say I know how you feel, it's like... It feels like we're trying to get in, but she haven't said, but she'll talk about her stocks. It's more like she has nothing to do. Like, are you sure you're actually hungry? You know, when I think it, I'm not sure. Well, rather than hungry, perhaps I'm feeling unfulfilled. I try to fill the void group with food. Yeah. Take care to not eat it. That's the end option. Do you like fish? Fish? I do like fish. Matter of fact. Why do you ask? Oh, you're a fishmonger. Apologize for misunderstanding. Seeing you here happens. There we go. Another 6 for sale. We certainly do, madam. If you like spikes, I recommend them. Spike or regression on the shield. Oh, that does sounds nice. Wonderful challenge. I didn't have fish in mind at all first. You nice, thank you. There you go, if you got the fish. Another successful sale. This is going wonderful. I'm mastering selling. I only wish I could do this in... Was this good in real life? I'm awful. What? Where'd he go? Why did he leave? Oh yeah, because we can't. Oh. Oh, I forgot we can't use that. We need to. We was going too far from him. Alright, let's go to the next salesman. Sells. Alright. Hello! What is? If you don't mind, I'm really busy. Oh my god, my stomach! Eating sickness. No. Not so unusual. I'm hurry to get back to work. I'm just ate it quickly. Well, some fresh fever set your stomach, my friend. No. You should take it easier. Eat something slowly and savor your food. You could. That would that. But I can't afford to idle. Like not circumstances will surely get. I am working as hard as I can. While I still can. Better be prepared. Okay, so he's a man who wants to have things done, so he's prepared or stuff. So what's an okay, what an international young man you are, or how do you intend to prepare? I think that is. We're more, you know. If we ask how to prepare, we do it. We ask how are you intending to prepare? By stocking supplies. There we go. For that I need coins so I can buy food, medicine. Oh. How about some fish for your supplies? They're fresh caught. Aye! Well, fish wouldn't be bad. I don't want to go through the hassle of preserving them. I already buy them ready to the store. But I'm afraid I had. Oh no, we weren't sure. We did wrong. Well, we got 2 free anyway. You got 2 free. You got 2 free. I should have asked him. Also. Yeah, that was my bad. I get a little mad about myself. It was so good that I screwed up. Thank you so much showing me how to talk to customers. We managed to sell to 2 of the 3 people. Still, there's not only much I can do alone. I'll be returning quite soon. I thought I heard a family voice. Who should it be, Messiah? Oh, it's him. Oh. Have you finished your business with the guild? So, are you here too? Okay, I try, but I can't find any buyers. With no shipments coming in, hardly going out, there surely aren't any option at this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Mr. I truly am, but for now, you must plan your own goods. But, baby, I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can't barely help myself. I'm preparing all the costume, and I blame if I let all fall apart. I have friends and family depending on it. I won't fail them. Them sisters as my witness. As the sisters as my witness. Not to worry, use my love, I'm sure I managed somehow. Oh, I'm not even feeling even more bad. already do this quest. Oh. Oh, I can't abandon it. I was thinking, I abandoned it! No, I can't. Well, well, we're gonna stop here for now. For I'm gonna go and fix some food, but I will be back later today, and